Sorry for that extended intro, guys. I was busy. I was off doing other things. Things that needed my attention. Oh, is it good, Joster? I'm glad. Second, Joster, are you doing the thumbnail as well for the highlight video? Yeah, sorry I am late, guys. Life has taken a curve. Once again. Alright. Where the fuck is Dragon Age? There it is. God damn it. While the game's loading up, there with me. Fucking phone. Yeah, I had a similar situation. I was editing videos until 3 AM this morning. You know, I'll tell you something. Though the Space Hulk Deathwing videos I'm editing, holy shit, that was a nightmare. I've never had a bigger nightmare of editing in my life. Not even to the extent that, oh, it's difficult. No, from the extent of, it's all over the place. Like, the videos are all over the place. Luckily enough, Vermintide 2 has been a lot easier.
Places you never been.
Isabella, are you talking to Bianca?
I think she deserves to feel a woman's touch on her trigger, don't you?
Bianca responds to my touch. She'd never give it up for you.
That's what they always say, and I always prove them wrong.
Stop it. You're confusing her and me.
Ladies. Up. I'm too tired for this shit.
The merchants here keep trying to sell me shoes. I'm not sure why.
Oh, I could only imagine. Yeah, no, like, the videos are all over the place. Kid you not, just to give you an idea, over an hour and a half, edited down to about 40 minutes.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fainreal already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him, and now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fainreal went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
He can't be woken up?
The Keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the Fade.
I have contacted Keeper Marathari. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help, but it requires someone Fainreal trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
This is hardly my area of expertise, but is there anything I can do?
Marathari is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fainreal back. His childhood things here will help anchor him.
Frolic through dreams? Sounds like an experience. I'm game.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
Hmm. Alright, yep, let's go. Sorry. Looking at my notifications.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
Yeah, because I'm also talking to Guru Larry again. Great guy. Great guy. Well, let's just hope this goes well.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fainreal is the first in 2 ages to survive.
A dreamer.
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of Lyrium. In the Fade, they can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the Veil. Tevinter Somniari used to enter the minds of sleepers, and slay them in their dreams.
Jesus.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
We don't want.
Is there a difference between the Beyond and the Fade?
They are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits, Thedas' heart, while the mortal realm is its strong arm. The demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals and seek to possess them. Only mages ever touch the Fade in a waking state. Others see it in dreams.
What exactly are we going to do here?
The elves of the Dales were experts in the Somniari arts. They could even help those with no power enter the Fade.
That sounds like a bad idea.
I've done my best to recreate the ritual. We will use Fainreal's childhood home as a focus to draw him back through the Veil.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you her courage was legendary.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
There is more I must tell you that is not for her ears.
No, the game volume is a bit low. I'm not gonna lie. I'll see to it in a second.
Is Fainreal in danger?
Indeed. And the danger may not come from what you think. Fainreal cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
That's Fainrail's greatest fear. I won't be the one to make it come true.
I have no choice but to leave it in your hands. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I never give in to temptation.
Bullshit.
Can I come? I'd love to see the ritual. And I promise I won't be a bother.
I admit, I'm a little fascinated.
Let us begin.
Okay. Who should I... Okay, so who should I bring? Varric or Anders? Because Anders has been in the Fade before. He's a sniper. You know, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll bring Venric.
Is this the Temple of Old? What an awful thing to dream about.
Come. Fainrail must be trapped further in.
We in a bad place. Right, let me check the volume. Nope, this game is just really fucking low. If you guys want me to turn this up, I will. I'll turn it up. There's got to be a mirror to that. Whoa! Well, that I didn't mean to do. I don't even know if what I'm doing is a good thing or a bad thing. I think that's what makes it so exciting.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I liked this one, but it has potential.
A sloth demon. Think active thoughts, like running and jumping and such.
Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
And down like a bitch. Man, demons are bitches. What the fuck?
That's it, Fenriel. Hard on the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antitha, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son. She's always been ashamed of you. She wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
But why can't I remember you?
This is a trick, Fenrir. He wants something from you.
Why? That's right. I spent my whole childhood waiting for you.
Your mother never allowed.
My mother loves me. She showed me the letters she wrote you. You never wrote back. And it was Mother who taught me to write, not you. I've never met you before. Who are you?
Don't question
Me.
Oh, good try.
You turned him against me.
Not that fucking hard. Oops.
Complete accident. I was trying to help, honest.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade? Would your pirate queen stay if the open water beckoned? What do you say, sweetheart? A two-mast brigantine, square main topsail, 100 well-built lads to answer your every whim.
Don't do it.
I know you've been looking for a stiff masthead.
Aye.
This is a demon, Isabella. Don't let it tempt you.
Well, if it wasn't a demon, I wouldn't think it could grant wishes.
The silence call too awaits in Kirkwall Harbor. I'll be under the firs in the captain's quarters.
I like big boats, I cannot lie.
What way?
Oh, god damn it.
More demons. Fainriel's suffering draws them the way pastries draw vinegar.
Go down!
Where the hell did Isabella go?
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
This is a trick.
First Enchanter, what are you doing here? Mother told me the Dalish are honorable. Why would the Keeper lie?
Why would she entrust her people to a human?
You are one of us, Fainriel. Your magic will restore our greatness.
But you told me this magic was outlawed for a reason. Even the Dalish don't practice it anymore.
Could the elves trust you with the power to shape reality? Could you trust yourself?
Don't listen to him. The First Enchanter is trying to keep you from realizing your greatness.
Trying to keep me from temptation. Just like you were. You're not the Keeper. Be gone, fiend.
Very nice.
You. Why did you interfere?
'Cause I'm an asshole. That's a big boy.
My power joined to his, Fainriel would have changed the world.
Have you ever seen an abomination? They are ugly.
You put such stock in appearances. Perhaps that is why your friend's loyalty only goes skin deep. You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer? She didn't before. How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish, savior of elvenkind.
Can you do that?
Don't do it.
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
Demons always turn on you in the end.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
God damn you.
You took my dreamer. Now you'll take his place.
Ow! What the hell happened then?
You got Varric! You bastard!
Thank the Maker. I'm too good looking to die this young.
You say so, mate. Fucking assholes, a lot of them. Fucking demons, man. Wait, why is that? Why is that?
I'm not sure if this is real. If so, it is the second time I owe you my life. The Fade feels different now. I see the stitches, the seams holding it together. I feel I could wake at any moment.
Dreamers control the Fade, and the dreams of people in it.
I see why the Chantry fears us. I've heard tales of magisters who stalk their enemies and use their own dreams to destroy them. You're right. I must master it. Find someone to study under. The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there.
This is a far cry from the sniveling boy we pulled from those slavers. He may be ready.
My mother would not look kindly on such a journey. Can you give her my farewell?
May the Maker guide your path, Vainril.
Perhaps. There is a way out of this. I can do this.
Well done, my boy.
Vainril has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him. I cannot thank you enough. Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
Damn right.
You have my apologies. It is easy to forget that one cannot bind demons with words.
Your friend awakened here some time ago. No one is immune to a demon's offer.
I am.
You accomplished a miracle with Fainreal. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price.
So I'll only get like 1 sovereign for it.
With my gratitude.
I'm only going to get 1 sovereign for it then if I try and sell it. Isabel, we're going to need to talk.
Could we stop by the tavern? I'm thirsty.
We going to need to talk about what the fuck you just did.
It's not always funny.
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the Fade, I'm so sorry. Masaranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
You didn't betray me. The demon made you do it.
I should have recognized I was being manipulated. I've been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now, to make such an obvious mistake. It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
What do you do to protect yourself from demons?
The Keeper taught me. In the Fade, you must believe nothing but yourself. Everything there is a lie, or a trick, or a trap. I knew not to trust, and I don't know why I did.
What made you give in?
It felt like every word the demon spoke reached out and pulled at my heart. I didn't want to believe it, but I just had to.
Dude, that fucking...
You're already in a lot more danger than most mages.
Because of the blood magic. I know. I'll be more guarded from now on. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
I'll go over there and open the damn door. Now I gotta fucking chew Isabella out for that bollocks. And again, what am I saying? She might enjoy it.
I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think they don't have to take orders. Men. Oh, you have to be twice as tough to earn half as much respect.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after you... You know.
Oh no, I had the offending member removed. That got rid of the attitude. Oh look, it's Hawk.
Hello.
We need to talk.
Oh, bugger. I knew this was coming. I'm sorry I abandoned you in the Fade. That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
I don't blame you. I understand what it's like to be under the influence of a demon.
You... what? That's it? No angry rant? Are you trying to get me to jump into bed with you? Because it's working.
You mean you weren't ready to jump into bed before?
Oh, yes. Good point. I'm far too predictable.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get out.
Oh, let's see how everybody's doing. Very good. Very, 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 very good.
Bianca is a very pretty name.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy.
She can't actually hear you, can she?
Of course she can. What kind of question is that?
Wait, are we talking about your crossbow or something else now?
This is the best tavern in Kirkwall.
Oh, god damn it. Again! I can't... You see... My shortcomings with game design, with level design aside, seriously, like, the banter between teammates is still here. I love it. I'm really, really finding it hard to see what people hate about this game.
So, this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had, more charm.
You don't like my new house?
The house is fine, I suppose. But Lowtown... the smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
You can get your thrills in Hightown, if you know where to look.
Oh. And where would that be?
I can show you what I have in mind.
It's not a DanteCrysis stream without a little lesbian action. There we go. There's the one joke that I was holding in. I used my only joke.
Thank you. I should go. I wouldn't want to take advantage of your hospitality.
I like it when you take advantage of my hospitality.
It was fun, wasn't it? Well, you know, if you ever want to do it again... Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
What about love?
Love's not for everyone. It's not for me. It's just... messy.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Why? I'm not. Did you know I was once married? When I was freed, I swore I would never marry again.
I can't imagine you married.
I was his plaything. A prized possession. He saw me with my mother at the market in Lemerin and decided he had to have me. My mother gave me away for a goat and a handful of gold coins. She didn't even haggle over the price. Bitch.
Your marriage was loveless. And you've never experienced true love?
Oh, I've been in love. I fell in love with a man not long after my husband died. He foolishly asked for my hand. I refused to be tied down again, and I fled. It broke his heart. Destroyed him.
I'm sorry it ended that way.
He was better off. I saved him a lot of trouble in the long run.
How were you freed from the marriage?
My husband took an assassin's blade to the back of the skull. And before you start jumping to conclusions, no, I didn't hire the assassin.
I wouldn't say you did.
Thank him profusely, however. Ah, Zevran. He was an artist.
Zevran, now, if I remember, isn't he the crow? I think they were called the crows. Was it the crows or the ravens? From Dragon Age 1. I'm fucking sure that is him. Yep, that was him. Yeah, that was him. Yep, an elven assassin. And it was the Aventan crows.
You're not afraid of being hurt. You're just afraid of hurting someone else.
No, Look, it isn't like that. It's just easier this way. Now, if you're done trying to confuse the issue, I'm going to go.
How the hell is my inventory full? Need to fix that. You know, when someone writes a letter, a new friend, they're typically not your friend.
Those elves you're friends with, they're rather strange, aren't they?
Ah, you don't know the half of it.
Hey, look. A partially burned page from Anders' manifesto.
What a lovely estate you have here. Isn't that right, Sam?
Well, I'm sorry I broke it.
Yes. Well, we'll get that replaced right away.
Damn it, Sandal. Ooh, oh, yes. Oh, yes. Unfortunately, none of my shit will do. I need a new sword. My only thing that I would add.
The Templars have become more active in their hunt for me. I won't be able to stay here long.
The only thing I would add to this game, because it is kind of annoying, especially when you want to go and see Anders, but you just want, or somewhere else, and you just want to quickly leave. I would have had an ability to go straight to the map. Instead of having to go all the way around back to an exit. Especially considering it's clear they're trying to compact the map as much as possible. Which, like I said, that's not a problem. Don't mind the compact.
Pretenders out at night. Sometimes you have to correct them. Good coin in it too.
Oh yes. Eh? Oh shit. Isabel, you're kind of getting stabbed from behind. Where the fuck are all these fuckers coming from?
Idiot thugs and their gangs. Always around at night, but there's good coin in getting rid of them.
You're right, there is. These fuckers dropped some good gold. Right, on a side note, I do actually need to check something, because I'm fucking certain I had something for not Isabella. Yes. Go. Well, if you love it, put a ring on it. That's what Beyonce keeps telling me. But I keep telling Beyonce I don't love the bitch. Actually, that might be better to give to Isabella. There. There you go. Physical damage. About the same anyway. Right, what I'm gonna do. After I've gone to this meeting. Actually, you know what? Let me do it now. I'm gonna go through all my party. I'm gonna see what I can get, and then I'm gonna sell all of my shit. So go to grab each party member. And give them what's best for them. Or what would work. Okay, I wanted to be the only hammer-swinging motherfucker ever in the group. But that's way better than what he's got, so fuck, I'm gonna give it to him. belt you got. That's fine. Physical damage, is there anything I can give you better? Oh, you know what? Here. Yep. Perfecto Mundo. Stamina regeneration. What's this one? Ooh, plus 6 mana. Plus 1 magic. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go with that. What does this ring do? Mana, fire damage. That works perfectly for her. You know what? Let's give her a little bit more health because she hasn't got that much. Critical damage. Oh. Ah, but that's the Ring of the Archmage, so that makes more sense. Health defense. Yeah, let's keep that there. Right, okay. Have I got any staffs? What? Oh, 28. There we go. Yes. 28 spirit damage, which is way better than what he had before. Which is perfect. She electrical damage. That's spirit damage, and sadly, spirit damage. See, the problem with this is she doesn't use spirit attacks. That's Anders' thing. I've made Anders the spirit man. Considering he's literally got one latched to his body. Or to his soul, should I say. Right, yeah. I'll keep Stone Breath, but it looks like the rest of this can be sold. Heyo! Heyo, Caboose. What's good, man? Okay. Now get rid of the usual suspects for now. Actually, I'll keep Anders with me. There you go. Actually, how is his? Does he like me a lot? Let me see where he stands. Okay, they're all good friends. They're good in friendship with me, which is good. I need to know where everybody stands. Okay, yo, you three are the three that need the most. Need to like me more. You fucks. But before I do that, I do need to actually sell off some stuff. Told you.
You've never come to the alienage, Fenris.
I don't live in the alienage.
Don't you care about the plight of our people? Not even a little bit.
I don't need to visit the alienage to know what they suffer. I know it better than you.
I've lived there for years. I see it firsthand.
And I lived it.
Okay, alright children, put your toys away.
Good day to you, sir.
Greetings, citizen.
I spent way too much time here.
Mm-hmm. How many more bosses have you faced? So I need to check my armor. I just realized I'm wearing a full set of the Fallen armor. But are you starting to see, but here's the next question. Are you starting to see what I mean, or what I meant when I said every boss? It's not the optimal strategy, but it's bragging rights. But are you starting to see what I mean about damn near all of the goddamn bosses have 360 sweeping attacks and AoE attacks? Yeah, that to me was a deliberate design choice because in their attempt to balance summoning, the new counter, and every other thing that they've added. Margit. Which one's he? Is he the one who jumps from the balcony and then fights your ass? Is that him? Yep, that's him. Yep, that's him. I'm not seeing many goddamn weapons that I could get that have ooh, a battle axe. Ooh, yep, bye-bye. Yep, he is. Yes. So he's the one you saw me fighting. And that I used summons on. And that's where the whole argument of, you know, them when I was bringing up the fact that they were balanced, they clearly were balancing summoning this time. Thank fuck. If there's one thing I will turn around and say about this game as well, this game allows you to have money. Like I said, it seems like they've retooled enemies in the game to balance out all of the new shit that they're giving you. Damn, look at that axe. So yay, now I'm different from Fenris.
Nothing new today.
Yep, that is how I'm approaching the game now. That was my failing in session 1. Was I should have approached it that exact same way. That's how I told you last night or yesterday to approach the game. That's how you should do it.
You, this is your fault. that blighter, Varric Tethras.
What did I do?
Good point.
You'll be the end of my boys.
I don't even know who you are.
Yevon, member in good standing of the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Not that it really matters to people like you.
Whatever you think I did, I can fix it.
My sons are lost in the deep roads because of stories about you.
Thank you.
Your sodding glory and treasure.
I won't gloat.
Don't you dare.
I will accept your apology.
We both know this was Iwan's doing.
If you want to keep your job, shut your mouth, woman.
Your boys are grown men. It was their own decision.
What exactly were they trying to do?
It may be my fault, Monsieur. I've told them all the stories about you.
You're the only one who knows where they went. They were following the path of your expedition.
Ah, shit.
Please help me find them. Don't let
But I will ask you to expand on in what area you believe you were wrong. This isn't me bragging, this is just me wanting conversation while I play.
They went alone, the fools. Just my 3 boys against every darkspawn in the deep roads.
To be fair, I think when I was there, I wiped out them all.
The whole thing was his idea. Emrys and Merrin were just following his lead. The greedy bastard didn't want to hire anyone else if it meant he had to share the spoils.
Sounds familiar.
And now you can understand, Caboose, why I also turned around and said, or why I've been turned around saying, this is going to be my last Elden Ring game. Oh, sorry, this is going to be my last From Software game. They need to do something different. This needs to be the last one.
Sounds like you're none too fond of Iwan, dear.
He's always been such a greedy thing, even as a boy.
Stop talking about my son like that.
He thinks he'll get rich quick off this expedition. He talked that fool Emrys and poor Merrin into going.
What about the other one? Merrin?
Merrin's a dear, sweet lad. Raised him myself since the day his mum died. He's the one who liked the stories best. He wanted to be a hero, though, not just rich. He craved adventure.
Adventure will get a dwarf killed. That boy needs to settle down and learn a trade. Play it safe.
Tell me about Emrys.
Yeah, be an adventurer, but go learn a trade first.
Been bossing him around since he learned to talk. Man's near 30 and has no backbone whatsoever.
His mother's death hit him hard, but he shouldn't be looking to his brothers for guidance.
I'll do everything in my power to bring your sons home.
Thank you, Messer. Those boys are my life. They entered the deep roads using the same passage you did. Please find
Which is, yeah.
I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I got from my experience of using summons. Obviously, they're not a crutch, and they're not something you have to use, but they're just another tool for you to be able to use. And like I said, obviously we talked about it. The fact that they gave all bosses fucking sweeping attacks and AoEs, multiple of them, kind of just goes off of the idea that, oh no. Hold on, over an example. Yeah, I don't know about... Okay, so that one I didn't know. I don't think you can only use them once. I know you can only use them once in boss fights.
Hunters.
Stop right there. You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from the slave now and you'll be spared.
Oh yeah, dude, that's why I'm running a Dex build.
Fenris is a free man.
I won't repeat myself. Back away from the slave now! I am not your slave!
Fuck me, just right in there. Oh shit. Give me 2 seconds. I know it comes down to the amount of FP you have that you can use it, but I know in boss fights you can only use them once. Fuck me, how many of you fools want to die? Guys, there are quicker, easier, and less painful ways of suicide.
Where is he?
Please, don't kill me.
Tell me.
I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go. I beg you. I swear
You chose the wrong master. Adriana. I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
Yeah, the thing is as well, Caboose, the whole counter thing as well, because you were saying, I'm assuming right now you're also going back on your word on saying that it seems with them adding that counter, it seems to be, it seems like they were dumbing it down.
This is someone you know.
My old master's apprentice. I remember her well. A sniveling social climber that would sell her own children if she thought it would please Daenerys. If she's here, it's at his bidding. He knew he wouldn't let this go.
They need to be stopped before this goes any further.
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Adriana has a chance to prepare, or flee.
Yeah, no, they cost the most. It's funny, the wolves are actually the best summons I've found so far, and I've got like 6 or 7 of them so far. Alright, into the fucking deep roads I go. God, I don't like being back here. But yeah, like the whole the counter thing as well, I feel would work. I would turn around and say bleed has been buffed as far as damage, but it seems like it feels like the build up for it, especially on bosses, is a lot longer. But it makes, it's also shorter in the same sense. I know that sounds weird, but I feel like that's a balancing thing because, again, you've seen the bosses. You've seen how hard it is now to get off constant attacks against a boss, especially when they decide, fuck this AoE, or fuck this sweeping 360 attack.
Take that offer, Elf. It'd keep the coterie off your back pretty much permanently.
I don't need employment.
But it wouldn't kill you to make some friends in this city. 3 years and you're practically a ghost.
I prefer it that way.
Healthy attitude there. Forget I said anything.
Thinking, what else is there?
Mistress Hawk? Please help me. My brother, Marin. Iwan locked him in with the Darkspawn. He sealed the door, left me here and bolted for that passage. He's gone mad. All he cares about is that damned sword.
Last time I was here, we picked this place clean. What's your brother?
But yeah, as far as, like I said, the counter thing, I think that would work perfectly with your great sword build. Because imagine that, great sword, big giant shield, walking tank, and you can counter like that. I think that's predominantly what it is made for. That and fast builds. Because like I said, not everybody can get the times down on parries, and I'm sure you've noticed that a lot of these motherfuckers have really weird timings.
Is your brother insane or just cruel?
He wouldn't tell us about the sword, but I never imagined he'd leave us to rot.
This is getting just a little too familiar, isn't it?
Please. I don't want my brother to be eaten by those monsters.
Oh, not years, no.
I'll do my best. Go back to your father and I'll find you when I'm done.
He's on the other side of that wall. You need to find a way to reach him. Please, come tell my father as soon as you have news.
My only thing with Elden Ring, my only complaint, my major complaint with Elden Ring, is the more I play it and the more enemies I fight.
How long do you suppose it's been since anyone walked here? Other than Darkspawn, I mean.
My only major complaint, they've got influences from damn near every goddamn fucking Souls game. But I wish they'd added the combo fluidity. I wish that they would have just added the combat fluidity of Bloodborne. The combo fluidity, sorry. If you need me to explain what I'm talking about, I'm more than happy to. Oh, absolutely. What I'm mainly on about is in Bloodborne, obviously each weapon has a because they've added the secondary effects, because if they've added the secondary effects of weapons, but you know how in Bloodborne you could easily combo light heavy or light heavy, and then also easily do a combo with like light heavy, and then transform the weapon, and then that will move into an attack. That's the kind of fluidity I wish they'd have added, because in my opinion that would have pushed the game to fucking 11 out of 10.
I was done for. Those sodding Darkspawn jumped me out of nowhere. Nearly took my arm off. My apologies. You saved my life, and I don't even introduce myself. I'm Iwan.
After what Emery's told me, I wasn't sure I'd find you in time.
Emery's is still alive? Good. That's good. I am grateful for your timely arrival, but I'm sure Emery's needs your help more. Fool still believes Marin can be saved. I'll only be a little longer, I'm sure. Then I can catch up and help you retrieve Marin's body.
You just lost your brother. Why are you out here instead of with Emery's?
Marin's dead. Nothing's going to change that. Besides, would I really honor my brother's sacrifice by not finishing what we started? We were after a dwarven weapon, trying to make sure it stayed in dwarven hands.
How incredibly noble of you. The ancestors would be proud.
There has to be other treasure here you can hawk. Leave me to mine.
Now, here's the thing, Caboose. The more you play and the more weapons you find, which isn't going to be many, you'll realize why I want that as well. Given the fact that each weapon seemingly has its own combat art to begin with, and the fact that you can also add combat arts to the weapons themselves. So the fact that you can add combat arts to weapons just makes me wish that you could just easily and very fluidly move into using it. It's kind of rough when you're doing light attack, light attack, light attack, and then you've got to press 2 damn buttons to then wait for a wind up to then do a combat art. Like that shit in a boss fight can get you fucking killed.
I can't just leave you alone. The Darkspawn will be back in larger numbers.
No, I've come so far. There are more. So many more than I thought. You know what? Fine. The weapon is yours if you can get to it. This isn't worth my life.
You sacrificed your family for wealth. Pathetic.
The man who told me about the sword sold me a control rod for a golem that protects it. You want the sword? You need the
Oh no, I'm not disagreeing with that. No, I'm not disagreeing with that. I think that that is fantastic. I'm just saying that if you add that, and then you possibly, in a boss fight where you want to use it, are doing light attacks, but then have to press some buttons to then do the combat art, but that combat art has such a long wind up that it could get you killed because all the bosses are uber aggressive and AoE and sweeping attacks. That's why I'm saying a more fluid combo system, like what would be in Bloodborne, would have benefited from being in Elden Ring. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm saying that Elden Ring would have benefited and it would have upped the score for me with that inclusion.
Varric will settle on a price with you.
Alright, it's yours. Use the rod on the first golem, it should get you past the others.
Here's the biggest problem you're gonna face. When you realize, and this is no joke, most of the shit you're gonna get from chests is gonna be crafting items. So enjoy that. I know. I have a turtle shield that can fortify, that can be fortified to basically take bigger fucking hits. Much bigger hits.
That little rot controls such a great creature. Do you suppose it resents that?
I give a fuck. I can't give 2 fucks. Then again, they have got the souls of people inside of them, but you know. Hello, Mr. Golem. I remember. Yeah, that's the weakest. It's the weakest part for me. You guys are hostile, right? Yep. This motherfucker. Okay, so if I'm gonna shoot straight with you on the horse thing, I'm not joking. Kind of a waste of time on the horse healing items. Arrows, I totally get. Arrows seemingly are, like, they definitely want you to kind of switch between arrows and, well, range and melee in the game. They definitely are encouraging that, which is something I'm going to need to do more of myself. Oh no, this fucker gotta die. But it's not just that. Once, if your horse ends up dying, just wait, like, I kid you not, like 5 seconds. Oh shit, I'm dead! Yeah, you're meant to whittle down groups, which I do agree with that. Yeah, with your horse, if you just get it, first of all, if you just get off of it and then get back on, I think the horse goes back to full health. And if the horse dies, just wait 5 seconds and you can get back on. But if you really need to get back on, you can just use an Estus Flask to bring it back. Yep. You know the one thing I need to try that I haven't tried? Firing the bow from horseback. That I've yet to try.
It looks like the Darkspawn smashed the chest.
Maybe there's still something to salvage in this mess. I can't do that.
Not likely. Not likely.
God fucking. That's annoying. Oh yeah. It's also not uncommon to get a bunch of smaller, weaker enemies with like two heavy armored enemies with them. So you gotta contend with the horde while also being wary of the one or two heavy hitters coming up from either side, behind, or in front to come and fuck your day up. Yeah, I tend to notice that. No, you'll get used to it, believe you me. You'll get more used to it. It's all on the timing. As well as realizing the L1, L2, R1, and R2 buttons do both sides.
Smack your head in a low beam?
Is there a point to this line of questioning?
Just wondering why you're so cross all the time.
I think he jabs himself with those spikes, personally.
Perhaps it's the inane prodding.
Did Iwan speak the truth? Were you too late?
He's hiding something. Tell us the truth. What happened to my poor Marin?
Iwan said Marin sealed himself in with the Darkspawn to save his brothers.
Is that how you remember your youngest brother dying?
Yes. It's just how Iwan said. Marin saved us.
Iwan locked Marin in with the Darkspawn to get more treasure for himself.
What? How dare you?
It's true.
Shut your mouth, Emrys.
No. I'm through listening to you, Iwan. You sealed Marin in with the Darkspawn so you could go after that blighted weapon.
No! You bastard!
Iwan, is this your own brother? Get out of my sight. I'll kill you myself if I see you again.
Father, You cost me my family, Hawk. This isn't over.
Dude, you cost yourself your own family.
I still can't believe Iwan would do this to his own brothers.
Hold up.
At It looks like the Darkspawn smashed the chest.
Maybe there's still something to salvage in this mess.
Give me a second. I might need to reload an older save because I missed something. I know I did. Oh my god, you fucking tools. Okay. Give me a sec. Oh my god, how much have I got to redo? Shit, that's my bad, guys. I'm gonna have to fucking hard save after every fucking thing. Oh, Jesus.
I'm not sure if this is real. The Fade feels different now. My mother would not look kindly on me.
My apologies, let me speedrun.
Of course.
We need to fucking speedrun.
What was Lemarin? I'll understand. It frightens me. It takes so... I knew not to try. I didn't want to...
Not that much.
So this... I preferred the old place. It had, the smell of tar. I should go. I wouldn't want to take advantage... Wait. You're not... Love's not for everyone. Did you know I was once bitch? It broke his heart. He was better off. I did thank him profusely.
You've returned.
Best thing is about knowing the choices I gotta make.
You're not going soft on me,
Okay, 2 seconds. None of this. Yeah, it was none of this arm. Ooh, but both of those can be enchanted. Enchantment. Anything with a critical damage is best to go on her. So I just had to have a conversation with someone. Fine, yes. You know what? Oh god, that's stupid. Second. Ah.
You're glaring, Anders.
Oh, she's good. Happy that whatever was wrong with me isn't anything massively serious. And because I'm so damn selfish, I'm going to take the best shit for myself. Some of the best shit for myself. Yeah, yep, spirit damage. Yep, that works perfectly. Anders. Healing from this character because he is a healer. Sure, he uses fire as well. Sure. I'm giving that to Isabel. Yeah, again, I am sorry that this happened. 12 attack. We go. Now for Edgelord.
Is there a...
God, I heard that. For a demonic ring, because fuck it. The old saying goes, if you love it, put a ring on it. Well, this is physical damage. Yeah, this was probably the best way to do it to begin with. Yeah, there's spirit damage, which is fucking useless to me at the moment. Okay, right. Go sell this shit off. No, I have fought the Bloodhound Knight. I have fought him. Beat him on my first try. That isn't the one you have to worry about. The one you have to worry about is the Crucible Knight. That's the one you need to worry about. Bloodhound Knight's fucking pissed when you realize he's just basically uber aggressive. Once you realize just how aggressive he is, he's fucking pissed. Yep, I know. Problem is I don't have enough strength to run it because it requires higher strength than Dex, if I remember correctly.
a coin can buy.
Darn.
So I hear you've been visiting the Viscount's garden, Stacy.
Oh, they're enormous. And they're always empty. Why don't more people go to see them?
Probably because they're private and surrounded
Wait.
by guards.
I thought of...
Right, I need to keep my eyes open for companion armor.
You'll be the end of my... Not that it really matters to people.
Your boys are grown men.
Please help me find them. I thought coming to this
He talked that fool.
adventure will get a... His mother's death hit him.
Alright.
Did you see a couple of children causing a racket here? No?
Need some place to...
Why is that fucking shield not... Not shield. That axe not here. Where did I get that axe last time? I've actually forgotten where I got the axe. Also, good that I just realized about the whole fucking companion thing with their armor. God, I feel like an idiot.
Scratch their heads with those horns in the way. Why do you think I would know? Because you know lots of things. I wondered if they...
There's the battle axe. Well, the superior battle axe.
Rub their heads against tree trunks like...
Well, isn't that wonderful? Now I know to avoid the night sometime.
I'd pay a sovereign to see that.
Yeah, I think I need to go shopping a lot fucking more. Like, a hell of a lot more. Fuck. Sorry about that. Someone might need to look into that. I'm not too sure. Does this sword, does this fucking axe have a slot for... It doesn't, god damn it. I'm having like the worst fucking luck with that. Sorry, this is taking a bit longer than I anticipated. I'm going to be going long today anyway. How is the... Yeah. Gotta keep Fenris in. Fenris is the only motherfucker who is low as far as love and respect. He's an uncaring twat.
You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from...
I won't let you take him.
You get
Do need to check something actually, because this is something that's bugging the fuck out of me. Oh, no resistance. Tactics.
I was a fool to... If she's here,
It's over, Fenris.
there will be more. If Hadrian... We need to find her. We'll send a message to Daenerys. He won't...
Lead the way.
The holding caves held slaves and... We must... We are victorious.
So it's like, so they take the Sekiro approach, where you can pick to start New Game Plus at any time you wish. 2 seconds. Sorry for the noise.
Bianca is a very pretty name.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy.
She can't actually hear you, can she?
Or she can. What kind of question is that?
Wait, are we talking about your crossbow or some... Are you one of Yevon's sons?
Mistress Hawk? Please help me. My brother, Merrin. Iwan locked him in with the Darkspawn. He sealed the door. Left me here and bolted for that passage. He's gone mad. All he cares about is that damned sword.
Last time I was here, we picked this place clean. What's your brother looking for?
Iwan called, or at least to the golems who go.
Is your brother...
He wouldn't tell us about the sword.
This is...
Please.
I'll do...
He's on. Please.
Yeah, this is where I fucked up because I'm an idiot.
By the stone, I thought I was done for. Wait, you're Mistress Hawk. I can't believe it's you. I had no idea the deep roads would be like this, that the Darkspawn would just be everywhere. I've heard the stories, but it's not the same as actually being down here.
Any longer and the Darkspawn would have had you.
I was a fool to think we could do this by ourselves. I knew Iwan was up to something. He got so evasive every time I asked about the Blighted Sword. I still can't believe he betrayed us. Do you think he's alive?
Let's get you out of here before the Darkspawn return.
Of course. I can't thank you enough for coming when you did, Messer. You know, I never realized what the dwarves in Orzammar are up against. They fight these monsters every day of their lives. I don't think I can sit by and let my people die while I enjoy the easy life of a merchant. Not anymore. Come find us when you return. I'm sure Father will want to thank you for saving me.
God damn it, I told you to drink. You did good. Yeah.
So Iwan is dead. That's what he gets for his treachery. That must be the Golem control rod. Perhaps the creatures it controls are further down this path.
Yeah, I knew I missed something. That's why I doubled back, because I didn't feel right.
That little rod.
I wouldn't mind a sequel to Sekiro. Because at least with Sekiro, I can turn around and say, I feel like I'm having a different experience with Sekiro from a really big standpoint. Out of all their games, it's the least feeling Dark Souls game, if you know what I mean. Hell, imagine if they made Sekiro open world. How fucked that would be. Ow, okay, I turned around and walked right into that. God damn it, sorry, I don't know why I'm coughing so much. Oh, it's never gonna happen. Kind of like how people should accept that Bloodborne on PC is never gonna happen.
It looks like the Darkspawn smashed the chest.
Maybe there's still something to salvage in this mess. Not going to happen.
And people just need to accept that Bloodborne on PC will never happen. Because Sony isn't in the business to give people what they want. There you go. One major fuck up later. Plus, with Bloodborne 2, my problem is, where do you go?
So I hear you think mages should be free.
Everyone should be free, not just mages.
Not everyone's dangerous.
It's not about who's dangerous. It's about having choices made for you. Don't you wish you had the choice not to have lyrium stuck under your skin?
I do.
This is silly. I don't want to argue.
Do you want to guess what color my underclothes are again?
Oh yes, that's much more fun.
Really? Really? That's what passes for fun these days.
Iwan, he's not with you. I had hoped.
Father, I told you it would be too late.
He tried to kill Merrin and Emrys, and you're sad he didn't make it?
His betrayal isn't lost on me, Dira. But he'll always be my son. You've given me back 2 of my boys, Miser. I'm in your debt. Please, take this as thanks.
You want dagger?
There's the battle axe.
Got them too.
Alright. And I redid that.
Good day.
Accidentally selling. I think this.
Why are you so successful with men? You're not that pretty.
Ow!
Cast a wide enough net and you're bound to catch something.
At least you're willing to admit it.
Trust me. I've heard, "Get away from me, you pirate hag," more times than I care to count.
Doesn't that bother you?
Why should it? They don't know me. I know me.
Fair point. Alright. Let me go and see what the, because I know there's shops at the gallows.
All right, I'm just going to say it.
Uh-oh.
Fenris, you need to present yourself better.
What are you talking about?
You're squatting in Hightown. I sympathize with your claim. How many people didn't make it out of here? We were lucky.
Clearly, this enchant. Was
Welcome back to
by one less studious.
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked thanks to you.
Not a problem.
If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
It is the duty of every mage
Ah. God damn. She better be happy. I'm buying her some nice shit. Steal. Deal. $29 dexterity. Okay. That's what they say, Caboose, but I'm not seeing it. I'm legit not seeing it. Right, no one can level up yet. Motherfucker. God damn, I didn't even see how much Fenris was getting fucked up. Oh nice, I leveled up mid-fight. Oh my god, what's with all the fucking slavers? Fucking chicken shit, bitch. Damn, that's the brutal it's been so far. This is gonna be the most brutal fight I've been through.
I can't do that.
Would you also like me to make pig's fly?
Okay, leveled up twice.
We must be careful. There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains, where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
Do slavers attack each other often?
They did. What better way to find slaves than to steal them? The holdings outside of Tevinter have mostly been abandoned, but they still exist.
Hadriana won't escape us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
Yeah, we can only hope.
They're still here. Good. See for yourself. The legacy of the Magisters.
Is this allowed in Tevinter?
In a society where mages rule, they find many ways to justify their need for power.
Lovely. Oh, great. It is a... Through the fire? Really? God, you fucking tits. I was about to say, is that all of them? Of course not. Right, there we go. Oh, this is a lot more slavers. I love that.
Are you hurt? Did they touch you?
They've been killing everyone. They cut Papa, bled him.
Why?
Who, Patches?
How do they do this?
The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her. We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
Is the Magister still here?
I think so.
No, you're just really fucking awful. At hiding it, Caboose.
She has every reason to be.
You turn around and say, you don't want to spoil, but then immediately go into spoilers.
To them. Property to be used.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
If you go to Kirkwall, I can help you.
Yes? Oh, praise the Maker. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were in the market for a slave.
I gave her a job, Fenris.
Ah, then that's good. My apologies. Let's find Hadriana.
You've now lost every right to turn around and tell everybody else, stop giving him spoilers. You've officially now lost that right, Caboose. Ooh, that. God damn it. Oh, you motherfucker! Damn it.
Should I give it a go?
You can try.
Slave driver.
I am not a slave. I take great offense to that. The only thing I drive is that booty. Now, considering she's a pirate, which booty we're talking about, I will leave up to you. I think I'm adorable.
Stop! You do not want me dead!
There is only one person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Ha! The location of Denarius. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive. You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
How do we know you're even telling the truth?
You don't. But I knew Fenris, and I know what he's searching for. If he wants me to betray Denarius, he'll have to pay for it.
This is your call.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ehrman.
A servant. not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you. We're done here.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. This could be a trap. Daenerys could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Daenerys has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
This doesn't mean we shouldn't look for your sister.
What else should it mean? Even if I found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil? I need to go.
That hits a lot harder if you play as a mage and romancing him. It's like, I'm standing right here, dude.
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana. I took out my anger on you, undeservedly so. I was not myself. I'm sorry.
People take their frustrations out on me all the time.
You are generous. When I was still a slave, Hadriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, pound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
What do you mean?
This hate. I thought I'd gotten away from it. But it dogs me no matter where I go. To feel it again. To know it was they who planted it inside me. It was too much to bear. But I didn't come here to burden you further.
We're friends, Fenris.
I'm not certain I know what that is.
Was it the one in the open field? The one that just drops from the sky?
Woman here, Monsieur. She claims she was sent here by you. I didn't know what to tell her.
Oh, right.
Greetings, mistress. Your home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before, but I found it. Many people know of you. I hope I've made myself useful. I've already begun cleaning and I can cook. Not as good as Papa, but a little. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
What sort of skills do you have?
Not many, I fear.
Oh yeah, I beat him my first try by taking no damage.
Papa told me to keep out of her sight as much as I could. But I can learn. I'll serve you well. Please don't hurt me.
You've been through a great deal. How are you feeling?
I miss Papa, the other servants. I try not to think about what happened. I even feel sorry for the Magister. Is that bad?
You served her a long time. I understand.
I'll serve you just as well, mistress. You'll see.
If you're staying here, Orana, it will be as my servant.
You mean I won't be a slave anymore?
You'll be paid. Like anyone else?
A slave is all I've ever been, like Papa and Grandpapa before me. I'll try to be a good servant. Thank you, Mistress. You're too good to me.
I've done good. Hey, dude, it's my crowning goddamn achievement. That's the peak for me, Caboose. It's all downhill from there.
I think I'll let Sandal empty that. Orana plays the lute beautifully. Must have been one of her duties as a slave. Everything that's left of my life in Lothering.
Enchantment.
You like the shiny?
I love the shiny. Ah, so that did go onto him.
So you're two people. Anders and Justice.
That's not strictly accurate.
But you are of two minds.
Many people are.
Now you're the one not being accurate.
I thought those were the rules of this game.
I never know who I'm talking to with you.
Then it's fortunate it doesn't occur often.
Okay, put your dicks away, both of you.
I think you let this get away from you.
An old, foolish thing to need. Thank you for saving me the trip.
No problemo. Oh, you fools! God damn it! I'm gonna hurt my back swinging down at these fools. I feel like I'm doing giant shit for damage.
Excellent place to hide. I'm surprised the Templars catch anyone in this city.
Well, it happens when I hit the lotto, when I gain 1 million subscribers, and when I start making over £1,000 on Patreon. Around that time.
Stay away from me.
Around that time that the no-hit run will happen. When all of that happens. On the day that the fucking planets align. You cool with that? Okay, yay, everybody's going into good places. Because like any other job, I need to get paid. Oh, right, where's spirit damage? Hold on, sorry. Self. Running by enemies, free. Activate justice, vengeance. No, if you take that into consideration, no, it is big. But when people usually are talking about, oh, the map's big, they're typically talking about like lengthwise, like diameter, like how long does it take to get from one side of the map to another. Which with Elden Ring, in that respect, the map is not big. Oh, for the love of fuck.
That's enough!
God damn, so many of these motherfuckers.
You came.
Who are you?
You probably thought you'd got away with it. Sakaras and the others' deaths. Do you even remember them? They were searching for the missing Starkhaven apostates and were murdered. An inquiry determined the apostates must have killed the Templars, but I've suspected for years that Sir Thrask and you were responsible.
Suspect all you like, but you can't prove I was involved.
You may have fooled the others, but not me. My brothers, tonight justice will be done.
How about you?
I suffer no.
Good night. Good, you guys. Well, I just murdered a fucking bunch of Templars. Not the first time, mind you. It's not the first, nor will it be the last time I kill a bunch of Templars, because Templars are assholes.
Welcome home, Miss Eyre. If you need me for anything, by all means,
I've been keeping everything clean.
Prime suspect.
Is there something you want, Anders?
You really don't have the temperament for a slave.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
I'm just wondering how your master didn't kill you.
How have the Templars not killed you?
I'm charming.
Sure you are, mate. Sure.
can't keep the lyrium on the docks. Dump it in the sea.
Ding, 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 ding.
Hello, Emmerich. Aveline says you need my help again.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Is this man in hiding? Am I to find him for you?
No, I know where Dupuis is. I just can't get to him. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Yeah, sec. That's another one. That's another one to the list. Hey, got a question, Caboose, seeing as you're on YouTube. When I ban a bot like that, does it actually turn around and say that it's been banned?
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as I
And yeah,
stated in
a list. It's a list of everything these bots say that I'm turning into a that is being listed as words to be banned.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women. I had no choice but to continue the investigation on my own.
No, okay, no, if it deletes them, then it's hiding them.
What have you learned?
It's hiding them from my chat.
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
It should be investigated at least.
Thank you. I faced nothing but ridicule. To hear someone say that...
So basically, that person's messages will now be hidden from now on.
What do you need me to do?
I knew I could count on you. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
People talk about the circle like it's a prison. It's no different than anywhere in Thedas.
Good to see you again, sir. If you need me for anything...
Do you think people will ever start calling it the Hawk Estate?
Nice. Man, some irresponsible motherfucker just left that gold lying around. Oh, two Feraldans, an elf, and an apostate break into a house. Yeah, basically it hides the spam messages like that. Oh fuck, right, this is... You know, the dude's already guilty, he's got fucking shades in his house!
Raiding the estate met that particular reception.
No.
What creatures are they talking about? The Shades?
Yeah, I saw.
Why would Gascard be inquiring about escaped mages from Starkhaven?
What's that blood magic? Always comes back down to blood magic. Always.
Blood magic. Someone's been naughty.
No shit. Thank you, Anders, for being here, for pointing out the obvious. For a second there, I thought that was a body over there in the corner.
Women's clothing. Perhaps they were taken off the murdered women.
Either that or he's fucking a bunch of... Either that or he's fucking a bunch of women.
Clever. He stopped Emmerich from investigating by getting Meredith on his side.
I've been to a lot of places.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Let her go, and we can talk.
If I let her go, you'll kill me. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
You don't have to be afraid. I'll hear what you have to say.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Yes, can't you?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
Selfish little shit. How many of you risked by keeping this to yourself?
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
He'll want to know what happened here.
Tell him whatever you like. I'll be long gone by then.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
I can help you track down your sister's killer.
No, I can manage on my own. I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
Oh, that's all that didn't bite me in the ass. Playthrough's going well, man. Just had a lot going on. I got a lot on my mind as well, I'm not gonna lie. I've got quite a fucking number of things on my mind currently. Like, that's why I'm seeming like really fucking distant. Like, my mind is elsewhere, because it is. I still got some Vermintide videos to do. Then I gotta record 2 more Vermintide videos tonight.
You should have lived in Tevinter. You'd be happier there.
You're probably right.
There, your magic would be a mark of honor. Apprentice to the right magister, you would do well.
Is there a downside?
Only if you're bothered by owning a few slaves and performing the occasional blood ritual.
So they all do those things?
Just the ones who don't complain about how powerless and persecuted they are.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Perhaps you're mistaken.
I am not mistaken. You sent him a message a half hour ago. Look.
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange. Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Oh, this is bad. Ah, fucking Desire Demon.
Sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this? can't be certain of anything. Gasgard may have tricked me. Then we need to find him. Do you know where he is? He didn't tell me where he was going. Let's hope he's not the killer then. We'll track Gasgard down just to be safe.
My guardsman will find Alessa, the woman who was with Gasgard. She might still be in danger.
Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
His ass is mine. If I find him, his ass is mine.
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The bitch is dead?
The anniversary of my escape.
Oh.
Astia Vala Firmundis. Care to hear the story?
I thought you avoided talking about this.
Not on special occasions.
I'd like that.
Let's see. You've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Denarius during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
I thought Denarius considered you valuable.
He wasn't given a choice. The look on his face as the ship pulled out was priceless. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Denarius finally came for me.
Were you with these Fog Warriors willingly?
Hold up.
I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Denarius came, they refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them. So I did. I killed them all.
Why would you do such a thing?
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
Couldn't you have found other Fog Warriors? Become a rebel?
Even if I did, I felt unworthy. I had no way of knowing if I could truly escape from Denarius then. I didn't even know what that meant. I simply had to get away. I stowed aboard a ship to the mainland and moved south, chased by my former master every step of the way.
I have to wonder why you stayed with Denarius as long as you did.
You have not been a slave. A slave does not dream of freedom or wonder at possibilities. You think only of your master's desires and what the next hour will bring. It did not occur to me that I could be anything else until I had a taste of it.
But there are stories of slaves rebelling all the time. They did in Kirkwall.
The ritual that gave me my markings also stripped me of my memory. Whatever I was before may as well have never been. Perhaps if I knew, I might have felt differently.
How well did you know these fog warriors?
I knew them only a few months, but in that time, I felt as if I truly lived. They were bold, strong, free with their affections. I was in awe of them, and owed them everything. And I turned on them even so.
Jesus.
Didn't Denarius stop you?
The rebels had wounded him. The soldiers he brought attempted to capture me, unsuccessfully. It was weeks before Denarius was able to mount the hunt in earnest, but by then, I was already gone.
This can't be easy to talk about.
I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. Perhaps this is what it means to have a friend.
Perhaps you're right.
To you, Hawk. May I fight at your side for years to come.
I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna hold you to that, motherfucker.
Those Kunari are still waiting for a ship.
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
At least. There is a line about wanting to leave what they have voted.
It was in a box.
And you didn't open it? You managed to resist the urge?
It was locked. It was a locked box.
Hasn't stopped you before.
True.
What do you want me to say?
Nothing. I just found it curious, that's all.
Curiosity killed the cat and the apostate. Remember that.
Hawk, I've got some news.
Find your brother.
You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint, if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravane, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good, he has a house there.
Oh, this is being dealt with.
Which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money. There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole. And all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
We need some answers from your brother.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
Oh yeah, this is happening. Oh. No.
I've got something for you, Varric.
My father's signet ring. Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition. I can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
I'm just glad I found it.
Our mother was... well, no word adequately describes an old dwarven lady's rage. Well, maybe now my contact at the gates of Orzammar won't ignore my letters. Paramount is hoping that if he just shuts his eyes tight and wishes, the real world will go away.
Oh, I do that all the time.
I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
Okay, no. This little shit. This is happening right now. I'm gonna go extra just to go and deal with this little fucker. Like, to turn around and say I demand answers would be a fucking understatement. I'm gonna take them out of his fucking ass.
This house looks abandoned.
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
This is still our best lead. We might find something that'll take us to Bartrand.
My thoughts exactly.
Walk in here and there's gonna be death traps galore. Fuck's sake, what'd I say?
So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca. You do get results, don't you?
Good God Almighty, this thing is a fucking mini ballista.
Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard! You want a piece of me? Bartrand! I'm coming for you! You nut-humping bastard! You want a piece of... Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard! That's the price! How many of you want a piece of me?
Oh, God, my almighty fucking hell, how many fuckers are coming?
Line them up for me. You want a piece of... Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard! Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
Where the fuck is Hawk? Oh, damn!
Oh, Varric, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart.
You That's what I was about to say.
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
Okay, fine, okay. I was about to say that I fucking love that whole thing, but I so fucking love that we're going with the unreliable narrator thing. Holy shit, that's fucking hilarious. I was about to say, there's no, this is a bit too much. This is a bit too fucking much.
These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawk. Somebody's been in here today.
Because ain't nowhere Bianca is that fucking, it is that powerful. Speaking of Bianca, actually, given the fact that I used her just then, which is actually the first time I've used her, Cluster of Enemies free, bursting, cluster of, yeah, two, yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, okay, no, we're good.
What did my brother do to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
I don't think it was your brother. I think it was the artifact. What up, boys? I am liking a lot the use of the unreliable narrator. It does make you question, like, what is being told is the truth and what is fiction. Son of a whore. Oh my god, die already! Oh, god damn it. Whoa! What the fuck? Where did that come from? Beat him! Beat him good! Oh my fucking good God.
Varric? Is that you? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand's steward. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
What did he do to the guard to turn them to this?
He's been forcing them to eat lyrium. Some of the servants, he cut pieces off them while they were still alive. He says he's trying to help them hear the song. Please stop him.
Bartrand's not exactly a nice guy, but this doesn't sound like my brother.
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and its singing. On his better days, he hated the thing. Wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
I haven't seen anyone alive in here except for guards. What happened to the rest of the staff?
I don't know what Bartrand did to them. By the ancestors, the sounds coming from his study. They're dead by now. I hope.
What do you mean you hope they're dead?
Just whoever, whatever you find in that room. Varric, give them a merciful death.
Jesus Christ.
Everything will be all right. You're safe now.
I wish I believed that, human. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
Hold up. This is important. I needs the loot. Christ, I knew it.
Bartrand, what have you done?
Yeah, I'm not gonna joke about that. I am expecting to walk in and see him with a couple of people's corpses in his mouth. What the fuck?
song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake! A mistake.
Bertrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bertrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
You've already beaten him. Don't lose your head.
I want to know why. Why'd you do it, Bertrand? Were you already crazy before we even went into the deep roads? Or was it all the statue?
Idol, not a statue. It wants to be worshipped. It wants me. It wants me back. She stole it from me. For this.
Who did you sell the idol to, Bertrand?
She glittered like
He's crazy.
but her heart was ice. She will not feed it. Not like I did.
Bertrand was a bastard when he sealed us in the deep roads. But he wasn't a madman.
Bloody ancestors. Why bring me this close and still nothing? For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look him in the eye and get his answers. Why he abandoned us in that thaig. What any of this was for. I guess there's nothing he could say that would make it right.
Well, no, not really. I mean, look at everything he's done.
You don't want to do this, Varric. You're not the sort of man who'd kill his own brother.
No. I've been counting the days until I could put a bolt in his conniving little brain. It's not just us. Look what he did out there. How many more people will die for his folly?
He has to be stopped. There are other ways than murder.
Fine. We'll have to lock him away somewhere. I'll send somebody to get him. Come on, Hawk. The sooner we get out of this house, the better.
Did you need something, Varric?
A stiff drink, maybe. I feel like I've been kicked by a horse. You'd think being left for dead in the deep roads would have prepared me for Bertrand going nuts. But it really didn't.
If I ever had doubts about who was the better brother, they're long gone. You did good.
No, please, Hawk. There was never any doubt. I'm the handsome, irresistibly charming one. I'll deal with Bertrand somehow. Make her that'll be even more of a joy than it used to be. I still can't believe what he did in that house. It's one thing to walk away and leave us to die, but that...
He didn't do this on his own. The artifact from the Tig warped his mind.
Don't let him completely off the hook. He chose to steal the damned thing. He brought it on himself. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
So... hold on, is he still here? Give me a minute.
Barrick! I can't hear the song anymore.
You see, there's a slight problem with stuff like this. I'll explain in a second.
Barrick! I can't hear the song anymore. Barrick! I can't hear this.
Okay. I'm curious. Because this is the problem with RPGs like this. Not necessarily the problem. But the thing to keep in mind about RPGs, which is why I don't have the problem with people doing what I'm about to do. But I want to test some of that. Because sometimes there is alternate solutions to a problem, but you don't know what they are until you've already completed it. So, Anders has had the profaned ability to be able to heal, clear people's minds and shit like that. And this clearly sounds like a demonic thing. So now I'm just overly goddamn curious if bringing Anders has any kind of significant benefit or change. You know what I mean?
Now you fall!
Damn it, how'd them two losers go down?
I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake! A mistake.
Bertrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bertrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
This doesn't feel natural. If he wasn't a dwarf, I'd think a demon did this. His mind has been poisoned by something powerful.
So there is a difference.
That's all I can do. It won't last, I'm sorry.
Varric?
I'm here.
Varric, what have I done?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I can stop, little brother. Don't let me... Don't let House Tetris fall like this. I know. I don't deserve it. But please, Varric, don't leave me like this. Make it stop.
Enough with the speeches. I'll get you to a healer, and you'll be fine.
I doubt that staying in this house is helping his condition.
I'll send someone to come get him. Sit tight, brother. Help is on the way. Come on, Hawk. The sooner we get out of this house, the better.
Varric! I can't hear the song anymore.
Yes, so it does have a bit of a profane difference. Say the goddamn least.
Did you need something, Varric?
A stiff drink, maybe. I feel like I've been kicked by a horse. I almost wish Blondie hadn't wiggled his fingers and cleared Bertrand's head. I liked it better when I just wanted to kill the bastard.
If I ever had doubts about who was the better brother, they're long gone. You did good.
No, please, Hawk. There was never any doubt. I'm the handsome, irresistibly charming one. I'll deal with Bertrand somehow. Make her that'll be even more of a joy than it used to be. I still can't believe what he did in that house. It's one thing to walk away and leave us to die, but that...
He didn't do this on his own. The artifact from the Tig warped his mind.
Don't let him completely off the hook. He chose to steal the damned thing. He brought it on himself. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
I swear to God, if it ends up being fucking Plymouth, I'm gonna lose my shit.
You have got to hear this, Hawk.
Uh-oh.
There's this tale making the rounds. they're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Strange that people would get such an idea out of the blue.
I may have embellished a detail or two here and there. A little. And added a few things that didn't happen. For pacing, you understand. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
God damn it.
What compels you to spin these ridiculous tales?
I love the sound of my own voice. And I'm a compulsive liar. Honestly, I don't know. It's just something I do. There's power in stories, though. That's all history is. The best tales, the ones that last. Might as well be mine.
I find it hard to believe you're spreading these stories without getting something in return.
Well, that just shows what you know, Hawk. The stories are their own reward. You really need to see the look on someone's face when I tell them you ripped the arms off an ogre.
What?
Just once.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be the main character in these tall tales of yours?
There's a recipe to a good hero, Hawk. It's like alchemy. One part down to earth, one part selfless nobility, 2 parts crazy, and you season liberally with wild falsehoods. Let that percolate through a good audience for a while, and when it's done, you've got your hero.
I guess all works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You're beautiful, deadly, and hang out with fantastic dwarves. It would be a crime if people didn't talk about you. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
No, please. Feed the ego. Feed me, Seymour.
You really ought to take that offer, Elf. It'd keep the coterie off your back pretty much permanently.
I don't need employment.
Yeah, you do, you unemployed broke-ass bitch on welfare squatting in a mansion, bitch! Sorry, I have no idea where that came from. that kind of came out of the blue, I'm so sorry. That really came the fuck out of nowhere.
So what do you do in that gigantic house all day?
Dance, of course.
What?
Really?
I run from room to room, choreographing routines.
I hope you're not lying. Don't lie to me.
Actually joking. Alert the Chantry. They need to put this on the calendar.
You thought I was always serious.
I don't know which I wanted more. For him to be joking or for him to being serious. Now all I have in my head is Fenris running from each room, running from room to room, just like doing like a ballet routine. I need that in my life. God damn it. Oh, hello, boys! Who knew destroying a book would summon demons? Then again, I can't say shit. The last time I found something similar to that was in Dragon Age 1. It was a vial and I destroyed it and it summoned a fucking revenant. Yeah, appreciate all of you. All of you are greatly appreciated for doing fuck all when a goddamn 2 abominations and a demon came for my ass. Thank you so fucking much. You jackasses.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Absolute fucking cockle sharks.
Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
That's some bullshit and you know it.
Nothing like the smell of fresh ink. So
Fuck's sake. Your evil tome. What happens if I fucking read this? I'm destroying the little fucker. I don't give two shits, Rose. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend that my character has, oh, fuck's sake. Dyslexia, and has a severe fucking hatred for books. There's that comeback. Ow! You fucking pussy. And just bitched out by an uppercut. I just want to go and fuck with his papers right now just to fuck with him. I want to be that guy.
It's not a pretty home, but at least it's clean.
Bullshit!
The Templars have become more active in their hunt for me. I won't be able to stay here long.
Swear to God, I'm actually missing... or not missing, but... feels like there's less... you know... quests.
Someone should do something about it.
What the fuck do you want? A culling? I'm sure it will. I just don't think that game's gonna succeed.
These warehouses are occasionally used to store things, but not just for clandestine meetings.
Walk in peace.
Just don't ask for it. It came from.
Hey, everybody's my friend.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk.
I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
I disagree.
Helping apostates is dangerous. If the Templars caught you...
One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claimed she was a danger. Now, it's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
I won't stand by while mages suffer.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that.
Bless you, love. The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
I disagree. Here's the reason why. Even though Elden Ring kind of proved this disposition wrong, a lot of games like Souls games outside of Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, and Sekiro don't sell well. Don't seem to sell like huge numbers. Do you know what I mean? Then you have to take into consideration, okay, so not only are you taking that kind of genre, but you're putting Final Fantasy on it. How much crossover appeal is there?
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You'd just attack me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to them? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Like, do I want it to fail? No, but I gotta kind of look at it through a. It wouldn't surprise me if it is just Final Fantasy slapped on top. Like I said, do I want the game to fail? No, of course not. I just gotta look at it realistically. How much crossover appeal is there between Souls-like games and Final Fantasy? No guarantee a great chunk of the Final Fantasy community is gonna buy it. No. Level up. Yeah, and you are really small. No, this isn't targeted towards Final Fantasy 15 fans. Not at all. Because like you said, it's the same as Neo.
found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
As always, it's a pleasure to take other people's jobs. Okay, now as it stands, let me quickly go and check if I've got any mail at home. I have mail! World of difference. World of difference.
Welcome home, sir. There's another letter waiting on your desk. At your leisure.
I've been keeping everything clean.
Feels good to be captain of the guard, yes?
No, I will not change the patrols around your mansion again. There's already been too many questions.
You wound my pride with such accusations.
But you were going to ask.
Eventually.
That's brilliant. Lord Almighty, look at that fucking sword. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus. Okay, that was... Fuck's sake, that's funny. Fuck's sake, that was funny. That was actually funny. Motherfuckers these days getting a lot goddamn fucking smarter with their jokes. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus. God damn it.
Look look at the roster and see what I can do.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Good. Carry on.
No, it beckons your heart. It beckons your goddamn fucking arteries. That's what it does. But enjoy it. Enjoy it, Purple.
Keep moving. I'd rather not be mistaken for a client of the Rose, thank you.
The guard wouldn't have taken my boy if he'd just been decent to him.
Anything else, Master Harlow? Stop thief when he stole my wages? Fat chance.
Go on up, sir. They're waiting.
Well, fancy meeting you here. Just, here for a drink myself.
Bullshit. Worst part is I can't be live any much longer because I need to get on with some recordings that I know Twee is currently probably messaging me on Discord about where the fuck am I, because I really need to get them done. No message from him, so that's good. And I'm just gonna get into this as quickly as possible. That's the same fucking belt. What a god, a nice motherfucker who mentions fucking pizza is paying for my dinner tonight, my supper tonight. I'm gonna kick all of your asses, just so we are fully aware. Oh, that's a long sword. Where'd my axe go? Yeah, no shit, it's worse.
You're right. About knowing who you are. I'm the captain of the guard, I'm loyal, strong, and I don't look too bad naked.
Exactly. And if I called you a mannish, awkward, ball-crushing do-gooder, you'd say...
Shut up, whore.
That's my girl.
Again, I love the banter in this game because no one gives a fuck. Not a single solitary fuck was given. Ah, so this is what it's like to be broke. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Okay, go ahead. I'll spend the last of my gold to get this enchanted sword at battle axe. And this fool is not going to get that because his is way better. Get some magic resistance in there.
Sorry.
Okay, Hubert, what the fuck do you want? We'll find that out next time. Because I might have to end it for today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. Alright, with all that being said, thanks for watching, everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe for my daily content. If you're watching on D-Live, don't forget to follow for my weekday streams. And if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow for my weekday streams as well. And do we have enough for a raid? We don't, unfortunately. That's a shame. If you have Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook, you can follow me on those social media sites at DanteCrysis on Instagram and Twitter, and the DanteCrysis on Facebook. If you want to check out the podcast that I'm a part of, just type in !VGP for a link to the Vitamin G Podcast YouTube channel, where we talk gaming news every Monday. And if you want to support all my future endeavors and suffering to make more streams like this possible, you can check out my merch store by typing in !merch for a link to my Teesprings. Or you can go above and beyond like the beautiful bastards in my credits and pledge to my Patreon by typing in !Patreon for a link to that page as well. All links can also be found below the video you're currently watching. So once again, thank you so much for watching, and please take care of yourselves out there, guys.